Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else? Yes, we're still waiting for you to return with the Sand People Chieftains. We don't have any new information on the subject. It's still possible. And I would remind you that you did agree to do this task for Zerga Corporation. I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic representative. You are a hunter, and should go after your prey as we agreed. You are... Farewell.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here? I still haven't heard a final figure on how many people died on Terrace.
ชีวะไอตาคาชีวิไอตากาชองจิจาอากิกีมูลิราคุณคิงต้องฮิตวามาBaba Hassan Shah Kakincha Kakincha Nawabagaon Bagwa Shang Ichuta Baba Hassan Shan Kakincha
Good hunting.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of... Translation. Translation. He will take... Translation. He did not expect... Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you... Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death. Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue. Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They can't... Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their... Protocol. Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will... Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it, but... Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere. Protocol. This will be a very sensitive Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one... Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable. Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outside. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe it. Translation. He says there is a dragon in the eastern Dune Sea that you could... Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is... Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of... Translation.
No problem. Got it.
지지야 몽베보가 먹고 가루가 꾹꾹꾹 지가도 내가 다 시작하라 이가 두라고 오금이를 좁아줬구나 구마가 찔러 분사 호날 윌로 이에 다오비소 긴군 여바 무리라지
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here. Yes?
Ready.
What?
What can I do?
Ready.
What? I heard I bet.
Powering weapons.
Yes?
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 Ready?
Yes?
Here!
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here. Let's go.
Ready.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga. I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaff? Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the... I think you'll find... I'm sure. Zerker...
Ki muli... Chi...
Good.
Yes, sir?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군드카 지군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라 지군
Muchas bakat. Kieno nama paule rachikun.
룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레 퉁킹 바누노덱 독닝차 두군데 카치군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레 카치군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 스피모포도 나르데오동가 군가베 룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레 퉁킹 카치군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 스피모포도 나르데오동가 군가베 룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레 퉁킹 바누 카치군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레 퉁 카치군 이다하동가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 스피모
Jedo badowana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya.
룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 어느 군베스 징 발라몰레
Muchas bakat. Kien
What can I do? Let's make this I'm here.
Master?
Sure.
Droid!
Sure.
Termination.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Achuta. Unga kun bistud. Achuta. Unga kun bistud.
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong padukas. Tune podo. Rananu prata dongol shirkasha. Jum apike. Dayata. Wata yuma wama hoho nanda jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha.
Runa di hotonga kun hangami. Wana kun bez is ching palamule, tungking muchashak pakat.
How can I help? About my mother? Do you think I would like to keep some healthy. I don't.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a great dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase. But nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Terrace. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time. Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who... Let's go, boys!
Master?
What?
Acknowledgement. Powering
Sure.
weapons.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah?
What can I do?
What?
What can I do?
Belligerent!
Yes?
What can I do?
Master?
Sure.
Master?
Sure.
Back already? How do you even...
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living. You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron...
Fool girl. You have a strange way...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit. You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. All right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very... Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were... I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. All.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I bet
your treatments.
I'm dying, bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Keep the holocron, bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you.
I know. Thank you. I'm glad.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after.
But I already told you there's nothing that can.
Please take it. I want to see you again.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go.
I'll try. How can I help? Yes. That brought me a lot. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have... How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but... As the truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I am... You're teasing me. You know very... Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. That's kind of you to say, but I know for myself it's not really true. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have... Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for... But enough soul-searching for now. How can I help?
Statement. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up, request. I only ask that you be oh so. Statement. Now close the last panel. I am a supplication. Perhaps it would be best.
Ikukuno noba mulera tikun. Tongiskun. Kuyami juz chikata na patoga. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Achuta.
Welcome back.
Yeah, what are you... We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, the Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field. Revan abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike, and was willing to make sacrifices in order to advance goals. And in the end, Revan proved too much for us. But it was close. So it looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars. Yeah, we lost. But there is no shame in it. We lost to the greatest single war. It was not your ships, or your men, or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person. The Jedi, his strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of his plans. He fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a and Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. Is there something? Here's a stamina boost. There anything? There any? Hey, a real warrior. There anything? Hey, don't worry. There any?
Statement. H. Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are... Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master. Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your... Commentary. As do I. It is our... Statement. Affirmative. If you request, I own... Now close the...
How may I... What is it you would like to... Well, I suppose I have not told... all of them. They were so very alive. So, in retrospect, I can see it was... Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. But to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about. It was like looking at gods. I know that. I was using poetic license. They were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people, not that the peace they brought lasted very long. The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations. Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but... Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but let us not speak more of this now. We should
Hey there, what can Sorry, I don't have one handy. Hey there. Don't worry. I won't let the search... Okay.
Yes, what's on your... I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for... I know this mission is important, it's just... I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this... helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain... No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you... Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner? Yes, what? I'm not really sure.
How can I help? Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes. Don't even start with that. You're the one who asked. I wasn't even going to say anything. But now that you've brought it up, in our time together I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training, for me it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side. I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become... The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them? These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, How can I help? I wish I could help. Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. It is possible. The melting of polar caps or a cataclysmic earthquake could have buried the land beneath the waves eons ago. Records from that time are in. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's it? I already told you, he betrayed... Well, there is more to it, I'm It's just that I don't talk. I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded... I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and... Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself... I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And I won't make... I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. You deserve some kind of, His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but... Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's, Yes, what's...
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. I don't know. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough. That's a kinder response than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before, and you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together. I need time to think about all this. We should continue on with our mission for now.
How may I be of... What is it? I have been thinking much about our journey, and I am grateful. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one. We KOTOR do not make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine I remained alone, not ostracized. In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with... It is warming. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring to know that I can... To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to just... Thank you for accepting me. How may I be... What is it?
Hey there. Don't worry. I won't let this...
Yeah, what do you want? Waterworld's never had the thing, but the both. You have anything else? A real... There anything? Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. The thing this world is good for is a substance known as Kolto. Kolto is the single best, but the Mandalore are not as weak and fragile as your Republic and Sith warriors. When both in our wars and in our own personal combats, you have any...
Statement. 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 Request. Now. No! That is not it, Master. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your statement. As you... Now close the last panel.
Yes?
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude. No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath built Ahto City in the first place, to export Kolto. You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? A star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us peacefully. Not hardly. Just look in their eyes. You can see they'd like nothing more than to kill there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain, so we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face... It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here. Inhabited natively, they built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can... Well, but I think that... Is there anything... Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. Have a pleasant stay.
What?
What?
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this KOTOR loaded up before my shift is over.
Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you, you old space dog. How have you...
I was.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine. Must have something to do with your friend here, eh? How's it going? Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was...
So what are you doing here, Jordo? Last time I saw you was on the...
Yeah, it's a shame about home. Telos still hasn't recovered. The family and I moved on, and I didn't see you after... what I mean is, my condolences on your wife.
My boy?
Yes, of course. I saw him at my last stop on Korriban, though he didn't recognize me.
No. Jordo, Dustel's been missing since the attack on
Yeah, I'd recognize Dustel anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban. He's a student there. I saw him suited up in their...
No, I didn't. Well, thanks.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Carth. Hope everything works out with Dustel.
Dustel is alive. We have... Thank you. I just have to see him. All this time I thought he was...
Hey, stranger! Mysterious stranger! Wow, look at you. A Jedi. No wonder I could never beat you. It's me, Dunk. I'm glad to see you made it off Terrace alive. Things were pretty bad when the Sith started their bombardment. But I guess getting off the planet... there was a handful of us who made it out. The lucky ones. I survived by breaking into the military base, overpowering a dozen Sith soldiers, and stealing one of their own ships. Well, when the bombing started, the Sith sent down a bunch of autopiloted ships to evacuate soldiers from the planet. I saw one and I figured it was a rescue ship, so I ran up to it. A Sith patrol was approaching from the other side, getting ready to board. When they saw me, they all pulled their blasters, but it takes more than a dozen armed Sith soldiers to slow me down. Well, to tell the truth, I didn't actually take the Sith out. A building fell on them. A chunk of building, actually, from the bombing. Crushed the whole bunch of them. So there I was, all alone and standing by this empty evacuation ship. I climbed on board, overrode the ship had all the Sith launch codes programmed in, so I didn't have to worry about being blasted from the sky. I just played it cool and tried to fly casual. In the confusion of the bombing, nobody paid any attention to my one little ship slipping away from the fleet. Once I was out of scanner range, I knew I've decided to become a mercenary. I came here looking for work. I heard the Republic was hiring, but they weren't interested in me. Guess I made a mistake. They'd heard of me. Seems like everybody's heard of me. The legend of Deadeye Duncan, the worst duelist of all time, spread far and wide across the galaxy. I have no idea. All I know is that if I don't find some way to shake my reputation soon, I'm gonna have to find another line of work. You're a Jedi now, so you probably won't be doing much dueling anymore, right? So the name Mysterious Stranger probably won't be much use to you anymore. I mean, if everyone's heard of Deadeye Duncan, then they probably heard of the Mysterious Stranger, but nobody knows anything about you except the name. You could be anybody. Man, woman, me. If I say I'm the Mysterious Stranger, who's gonna know? There'll be celebrity tours, maybe some endorsements. I could milk this thing for months. What do you say? Fame? Celebrity? You don't need that. You're a Jedi. But I'm just a guy trying to earn a living. Really? You mean it? Oh, this is great. No more jokes, no more snickering. When I tell people I'm the Thanks a lot, stranger. Oops. Guess I shouldn't call you that now. People will think I'm talking to myself. Anyway, I should be going. I'm heading off planet to look for work. Shouldn't be too hard now that I'm the Terrace duel champion. It's good.
We've got all the proper KOTOR training permits, so back off. We've got all the proper KOTOR training permits, so back off.
Didn't work.
Paco Chichopa. Kuyami Juski Chikanai. Paco Chichopa. Kimba Muli Ragwanaji. Chiska. Oscar.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with. Continue to use it
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Manan may not seem very hospitable, but a surprising amount of trade runs through it because of the KOTOR trade.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you. Malak will show you republics how a war is really waged.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama ji.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama ji kona. Tonki pa nonku just cranky to patsnemo. Chi ita kanki chana kilikon achua penki. Yun patisa. Di juba ji kota naga. King. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Portong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Tong pa no kun no nek.
I always shop here. Tyvark's... I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound...
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama tong hit wama aki inko tune. Or tangi wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa no kun no nek. Kiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snack toma. Kuyan kakincha na wabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishun kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chun. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa. Chiwa aita kan kicha na Cupernivo. Kun muli ras nimo po chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Kon muli slimo po iwanga kun La boda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chop da tuka ulwan. La boda na winki smak toma. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu. Chawana. Chua pengti, yun pati. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki snak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Uchua petong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Pun mulir chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tong hidwama jiko na. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Pun muri ra slimo poiwang. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Uchua penki, topa na. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi ai diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi, yatuka ut. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita kap. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Uchua penki. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamu. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Pun diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hidwama ji aki inko tu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smak toma. Tuyami kyusku chita nai. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tong hidwama jiko na. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Tong hidwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwamaji aki ukotu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba nokung nikyota. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Tong hitwama aki unkotune. Potong hiwamaji aki ukotu. Tong panokun, nonek. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Tong hitwama aki unkotune. Potong hiwamaji aki ukotu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kung. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Tong hitwama aki unkotune. Potong hiwamaji aki ukotu. Tong panokun, nonek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitan. Tong hitwama aki unkotune. Potong hiwamaji aki ukotu. Tong panokun, nonek. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to... Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list. Back off, Republic scum!
Hooked to Jax is insane. He just smashes through everything to the finish. I guess we should expect that from a Gamorrean.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder, perhaps? You're probably here for the soup races. I believe Quidel Mota has taken top spot. I prefer the professional races. His win was just a fluke, an aberration. I'm no guide. The Sith don't... I am fond of the sport, true. But it's more about hating races I don't think should win than actually paying tribute. Hooked Jax shows the proper spirit of competition, and it...
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish. He's very... Hurry it up. This is a poor use... Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath.
What do you want with? You're probably another race fan in a fool... Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to watch. Especially if it means associating with the... I admire the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Montiel.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling you onto Bruce.
She does have...
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy.
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has it. Then why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. Sorry. Hey, keep your lectures. The Sith pay... Sorry, but... I don't have time.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have...
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this thing happened.
You here to cheer Cassandra?
Queedle is the local favorite. You should cheer along. Have you been to the swoop races before? Some of these...
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga. Tulpat. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu aithao donga. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga. Tulbada bonk molya gando da nago chut. Kachi chu aithao donga. Yinkin kuno bamuli rachi kun. Slima podon. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga. Tulbada bonk molya gando da na. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chu aithao donga. Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi kavatumpa kunpa yiyamokapata. Bunanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tongna takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aithao donga. Tulbada bonk molya gando da nago chuchut.
Kipuna na bonsha. Kipuna na bonsha. Kava.
Ustedan Gelfa. Horicidan Gelfa. Der Bundas. Ustergel Chief. Wabuilta. Dura. Duditufla Fandigo Gelfa. Horicidan Gelfa. Bundas da Gelfa. Ustergel Chief. She answered when now for the Lufter. She endured it out. Usterdan Gelfa. Horicidan. When now for the Lufter. She endured it out. And the rest Kolo Duf Ivan Leput Wabuilta Utastar Gelfa Ustergel Chief Usterdan Gelfa Horicidan Gelfa Duditufla Fandigo Gelfa
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. I'm still upset about losing my ranking to that amateur Queedle. We'll get it. Of course you will. Everyone... Hoopta Jax is the only other professional here besides me. He got where he is by making sure everyone knows. The only other name I know is Queedle. You heard about him taking it all, right? 2 years. But that's more than enough time to know the secrets behind the sport. Hoopta is the thug. People like him because he's mean. I'm the pretty one. The one that people... Even if we don't win, we're easy to remember. That keeps the fans coming back. So race organizers want... Local racers don't bring in off-world crowds. They need us. At least they would. What?
Ubabatu Kochi, Tom Nombong Shang Yung Yang, Tom Katok Smaktelia, Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora, Kachi Kuita Hodonga, Topadabung Walia Gando do Nago Chuchut, Muksha Papampa, Bolawana Chitne, Bamuli Slemo, Podawanga, Kunbes Mulira Rabes, Chiska du Suki Kumpa, Nabona Naikachu, Agto Inkotu, Topadabung Walia Gando Nago Chuchut, Kabachi Kuita Hodonga, Yalamo Inkotun, Jiloba Mulira ni Bobo, Wango Kumbes Gang, Bamamarulira. La boda ni winki smack toma, wana kun best. Yatuka ulwan, jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachi. Chiska du suki kumpa nabona naikachu, agto ubabatu konchi. Tom yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachi. Kuyami juskuna chitan. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira, rachikun, mucha champagpa. La boda ni winki smack toma, wana kun best chingpa marulira, tok jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga, chiska du suki kumpa nabona naikachu, agto inkotu, topada bunkwalia gando nago chuchut, jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora, kachi kuita hodonga, topada bunkwalia gando do nago chuchut, muksha papampa, bola wana chik, la boda ni winki smack toma, wana kun best chingpa marulira, tok chingbang non kek, tok ninja mulira ra kuyami juskuna chiktanai, ina kunba marulira ra chikun, slimo patona, rundi hodonga chihonkabi, yatoka ulwan kinkuna ba mulira. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun best chingpa ma. Uba batu konchi.
Kakincha nawabaga baba hasa.
Uba batu.
Kaki.
Uba batu. La boda.
Kakin. ra.
Ubabatu.
Another. Let's hope you. You fought with great...
Ubabatu Konchi. Labodani. Ubabatu. Ubabatu Konchi.
Los efforts in our list and the resurrection. Stufe if metus convertas, mi on the jun de los fael. And the fundamas. Los efforts in our list if metus convertas, mi on the jun de los fael. And the fundamas, ich dos bendis.
Babatu got. Babatu. Babatu got. Naboda. Baba.
Muchashak Bachat. Takum Justach Miki Grabalmogo. Muchashak Bachat. Fakat. Ubabatu. Naboda. Ubaba.
Let's...
Ubabatu kon. Na. Uba. Ubabatu konchi jawana bota ayuak tahonga cha kanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa na boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang jiska du suki kumpa na bona na gachu. Agtu inkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yala kuyami juskuna chiktanai. Ina kunba marulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Ubabatu konchi. Tong yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachiku. Ubabatu konchi. Tong nongbong shang nung yang. Tong katok smakdelia. Ubabatu konchi. Tong nongbong shang nung yang. Tong katok smakdelia.
Tuftadan gelva. Oisidan gelva. Tufla vandigo gelva. Oisidan.
Ubabatu Konchi. Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang. Tong Patok Smakdelia.
I saw you beat them other pretenders at the Paza. Think you're pretty hot stuff. Well,
Chinapala mula, tong bonana kachu, kicha badwang. Kipuna, bonana kichu, kin ba mule radwana, tong kin kun shi kai kachina a Genchopa chawi tichok twiz yun kun, watu yama kama wona. Genchopa chawi tichok twiz yun kun, what?
Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Bab Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai. Ina Kun Bama Rulira Rachikun. Sleep La Boda Ni Winki Smaktoma. Wanakun Best Chingpa Marulira. Uba Batu Konchi. Tong Nong Bong Shang Yung Yang. Tong Patok Smakdelia.
Kakincha nawap chiwi aita katong chicha. Agi chiwa aita chiwi aita kat. Tong hitwama agi inkotune. Potong hitwama ji agi inkotun. Tong panokun. Chachiska. Kakincha baba. Chiwi. Kaki Chiwi. Chiwi ai. Kaki chi. Chiwi ai ta ka tong chi cha.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna kuyali kiskuna itanai. Ina kun mama rul la boda ni winki smak toma. Wana ku uba patu konchi. Tom nong bong shang nung yang.
Vegan game. Water. Uni truth black findable.
Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba muri kuyami juskuna jitanai. Ina kun mama rulirara. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Muchash uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong Hatok Smakdelia, Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachiku Uba Batu Gonchi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Hatok Yatuka Ulwan Kinkuna Ba Murira, Rachikun, Mucha Shakpangpa, Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kun Ba Marulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, La Boda Ni Winky Smaktoma, Wanakun Best Chingpa Marulira, Tok Chingbang Non Kek, Kuyami Juskuna Chitanai, Ina Kun Ba Marulira Rachikun, Jawana Bota Ayuata Honga Chakanki Dora, Kachiku Ita Hodonga, Topada Bunkwalya Gando Do Naga Chut, Muksha Papangpa. Uba Batu Gonchi, Tong Nongbong Shang Yung Yang, Tong Hatok Smakdelia.
Well, you've captured the sector championship. I have to say,
Mokao dangya foki. Chachiska do punta kakas. Mokao dangya foki. Chachiska do.
Well, hello, Sector Champion. You must be proud right now. What?
Takum justak Miki Gravel Mogo. Kachi chu.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually... Don't worry, junk man. When I want...
Move about your business, human.
Only people who have business with the Sith are... You can ask, but I... Go... Only people who have... Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't...
How can I help? You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but... The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives... If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we should have some pride. We can talk about this the next time we return to the Ebon Hawk.
What do you need? Talk about what? The only thing I want to do right now is find Dust. I'll understand if we can't look for him right now, but if we could, it would be a...
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath... This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison, while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they close... But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You left... Sorry, but ever since... Me? All right. But since the murder happened, I haven't exactly been able to do a lot. Sorry, but Ha! They sent me a... Sorry, mate. Yeah.
No problem. Didn't work. I wasn't expecting guests, and I don't want any either. I prefer to make my credits gambling, but I never turn my back on an opportunity. They don't bother me, and you don't waste my time now. They don't bother me. You don't... So
Sorry, but ever since... Me? But... Sorry, ever since... A what?
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here. A beautiful place, Sato City. A paradise on the water. But remember, obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties... Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. If there was some way we could gain an edge, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. Oh, of course. Of course I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomat. An ancient and forgotten race. And well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not... The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers. He has proved most resilient. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about... We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. Good. It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case all other options fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which... Good call. Just make sure you don't put... I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and...
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope you're Jedi. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't... The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now? While the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion, we have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may... What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spit. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his... If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, it causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget. Shall we get... Hey, you! Wake up!
Boy, what do you want? You think bribes will work? No, please don't hurt. Do whatever you want. What? You're not. You think me weak? There's nothing you...
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left.
Never. What? What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have...
Ha! The Sith are stronger than... Nothing you...
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but...
The Sith are... What? What?
Giving up so soon? I think... You're back. Let's...
What?
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily.
You can't do this to me. They would kill me in ways too...
The gutless Sith woman.
Ha! Nothing you... Or...
Of course,
you... No... Ha! Or... All right.
What's the passcode?
It's Zeta 2...
Good. With this pass, you should be able... Just don't delay too long, or they...
Chopa Jawa Wisyun Kun. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Juba Chi Jopa Kun. Chiska Nichu. Kinba Muli Ratwanaji. Kin. The Huba Botenia do Gigi Piti. Just Crunky do Patslimo. Chino Molirani Bubu. Chiska Nichu. Kinba Muli Ratwanaji. Kimba no kun nixet about the Huba Botenia do Gigi Piti. Just Crunky do Patslimo. Chino Molirani Bubo. The Huba Botenia do Gigi Piti. Just Crunky do Patslimo. The Huba Botenia do Gigi Piti. Just Crunky do Patslimo. Chino Molirani Bubo.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminals. The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices... The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to... Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have...
Have you managed to retrieve the data?
Ji, human Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Unko Tune, Chunamu, Tong Hitwama Aki Unko Tune, Potong Hiwama Ji Aki Unko Tune, Tong Pano Chiwa Aita Kang Kichana, Chupornibo, Un Muliras Nim Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Unko Tune, Chunamuri, Chiwa Aita Kang Kichana, Chupornibo, Un Muliras Nimo Poiwanga, Tong Itwama Ji, Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Palok Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki. Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitan, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune. Tong Panoku Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri. Chiwa Aita Kang Kichana, Chupornibo, Un Muliras Nimo Poiwanga, Tong Itwama Ji. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha. Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chiwa Aita Kang Kichana, Chupornibo, Un Muliras Nimo Poiwa, Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangitwam. Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamu, Chiwa Aita Kang Kichana, Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tangitwama Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Otobokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panok. Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Ju Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Chiwi Aita Chiwi Aita Katong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chunamuri Ra, Tong Hitwama Jikona, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek, Diska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Labora na Winki Smaktoma, Kuyami Kyusku Chitanai, Tong Hitwama Aki Inko Tune, Potong Hitwama Ji Aki Inko Tune, Tong Panokun, Nonek.
Takom jut. Tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya gando de nag. Kachi chuay. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chuay tahodonga. Tolba tonghai tuam gigi yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya.
Only people who have business. Ha! Only people. Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually. Yes.
You there. I don't recognize you. Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize Commander You authorize. I don't.
What? Sound. Only people.
You there. You! I don't recognize you. Commander You authorize.
What?
What can I do?
You asked for this!
The Force fights with me!
How'd you like that?
I'm here.
Yes?
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please. flow control may flood occupied chambers.
Yes?
Uh-huh. Yes? How'd you like that? Didn't work.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win. There. I'm here.
What?
Bam.
How'd you like that?
You shall fall.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
How'd you like that? Here, you asked for it.
What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
What?
Sure.
I'm here.
What?
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here. Yeah.
So...
Oh!
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
What? You asked for this.
I'm here.
Ready?
What?
What can I do?
Ready?
What?
What can I do?
What?
Sure.
What can I do?
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
No problem. Didn't work.
What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yes?
Warning. Warning.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes?
What can I do?
Ready?
Yes? Sure.
Yes?
What? What?
What can I do?
Time to rumble! How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
What?
You cannot win.
Let's go!
I'm
Sure.
here.
That hurt, I bet. Sure. That hurt, I bet.
There. What can I do?
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
There. I'm here.
Ready? Sure.
Oh! Oh!
What can I do?
Ready?
Sure.
Let's make this.
Down you go! Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Yes?
Ready?
What?
Yes?
Uh-huh. What?
Warning.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor, but the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries.
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack... They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this... I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality.
They say everyone on Manon is equal, but it seems